Hey, KP, since you're here, can I get an audio check? Do we have sound? I had a heck of a time trying to connect. I don't know what they're doing to StreamYard. I don't know if it's StreamYard or YouTube, but I don't know. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, my phone lost internet, but I'm not using my phone. And I didn't get any warning on the computer saying I lost internet there. So I don't know. I've heard people say their phone's been playing up here lately. So maybe that's, you know, I don't know. That's technology. What's going on? Hey, Tibor, thank you. How you doing, Tibor? KP? Hope you guys are doing well. It's windy here, and after an 80 something, almost 90-degree weather yesterday, we're down to like 40 something. Uh, 48. This old man's eyes are trying to read that tiny little temperature gauge at the top of the phone. 48 degrees. So last I checked, it was like 46. It felt like 43. But we've got it's like a fall day. Like this, the wind is blowing pretty hard out there, so that makes it feel a little bit colder than what it really is. And I might have to leave the studio for a minute. Um, Let me check this app real quick. On the way. Okay. So I ordered a cake mix and a pizza from Wally World, and seems like somebody's on the ball today. They want to earn some. They want to earn some change. Uh, Delivering. So why not? Why not make their day too? I don't know how that works. I'll probably ask this driver. I've had him before. He knows this area pretty well. It's helpful when you're. Oh, T-board, dude. Yeah, I've tried so hard to quit without using any chemicals or anything. I know it's yeah, and if I quit smoking, I know that I will save quite a bit of money. Not just my lungs, but I would save a lot of money if I would quit smoking. And I roll my own cigarettes, so it's a bit cheaper, but still, I mean, that's money I could have in my pocket for other things. But I wish you success, Tibor. It's a hard thing to quit. Had well, my doctor, my regular doctor, wanted me to take Chantrix, I think it was. And I asked about the side effects, and he gave me like a little pamphlet to read, and he left the room and came back a few minutes later. I said, huh. He said, "Do you want to take the Chantrix or whatever?" And I'm like, "No." I saw the side effects of it, and I was like, "No, absolutely not." And I quit for I quit for like a week and a half, and I was just unbearable. I was even pissing myself off. I was like, I don't I don't like this version of me. I was grumpy. I was snapping at stupid. I was snapping at stuff that didn't even have a soul. I didn't even care if I was mad at it. Inanimate objects. I was like, oh, I didn't like it. But yeah, he's estimated arrival time is 1:57 p.m. Your driver is making other deliveries nearby and will arrive with your order soon. And it shows a map of his little, this is funny. Let me see if I can, there's nothing on here that I wouldn't want to show because, yeah, it's not like my social security number's on there. Let me turn the camera on. Oh, it's going to wash it out. Wonderful. So I don't know if anyone's ever used the app through Walmart. That little black thing right there, that's their car. And of course, this is the map of my area. And the car, it's funny because sometimes the icon for the car, now it shows it close to real time. The car traveling down the highway. But sometimes it'll drive sideways down the road, and other times it's like doing spinny, doing like it's doing donuts in a driveway parking lot. It's bizarre. Oddly enough, it's pretty accurate as to where your delivery person is. It's funny because you get this older woman steps out of the car to get your package out of her trunk or whatever, and it's like, I said, you wouldn't believe what this app showed your car doing. I said, you were driving sideways down 127. And she goes, oh, I assure you I wasn't doing that. I said, I know, but that app is bizarre. It's really weird. Like when they turn on to my road. Well, no, the road that connects to mine from the main road. Sometimes it shows a car doing donuts. Hey, they're doing donuts. If that makes their day, more power to them. I wouldn't want their insurance, though. Wonder. Oh, I got all that stuff in front of the window. It's crazy windy. I don't know if you can. Hey, Shawnee Gross. Ordered a cake and a couple of other things, Shawnee. I'm waiting on that. Says it'll be around, what was that, 1:57? Hold on. Let me do this because hopefully we'll just we'll deny any creeps that want to pop up and be weird. Echo. Uh-oh. Hold on a second.
Benefits associated with Medicare. Do you remember that?
Do you remember that?
No problem at all. I'm calling regarding the cashback benefits available for people enrolled in Medicare. I just need to confirm first. Do you currently have Part A and Part B?
Are you AI?
I just want to make sure you heard me. Do you currently have Medicare Parts A and B?
No, but I have AI. Well, there you go. That was a live. I just shared with you all a scam call. I'm cooking for a family member right now. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no problem. That was funny. I mean, it's so freaking obvious that it's AI. You can tell by the way it answers your questions. Yeah, they stopped. They stopped for a while. And I guess that what they did, I don't know if it's the same bunch of scammers, but they stopped for a while. And then I would get calls that would go through, but then the phone would block it after the second or third ring. The phone would, block it, and it would throw up a notification saying that it was spam or whatever. And then now they've started back up again, and just as you just heard, it's AI. So if AI had morals at all, and it doesn't because it's just code, AI would understand to just not let these people do this. They would, step in and say, I'm not going to read the script, but this is a scam call. So, I wish they did that. But that's the problem with it right now. And these companies can't get, the latest version of AI, which is way more advanced. And I don't like AI. I'm not a fan of it. But what they've got just has to follow a script, and they can't deviate from the script. But yeah, if AI had a conscience, it wouldn't let these people use them to scam other people. So, and they stopped using. They used to spoof local phone numbers. So any number that's in your state, like our area codes are like 859, 606, and 502. So they would use, a Kentucky area code. Okay, Shawnee. Pork chop, stuffing, casserole, and cheesy ranch potatoes. Ooh. And, they would trick us with the number. You think it's a local number. Technically it is, but it's because they spoofed a number that's not. It's either been laying dormant, nobody actually is paying for that phone number, or they've used somebody's number. somehow or another they've been able to make calls, robocalls, and I'd be interested to see the long list of phone numbers that they mess with. Let me check. Well, let me see. On the way. Okay. Yeah, now it says it'll be here at 1:58. It's 1:49 now, so okay. I don't know what happened to the block, not block number, but the for the longest time we had I know I had an option in my last phone that you could report calls like that. Now all I get is block number. Oh, yeah, no fear of me overdoing the cake. No, I'm gonna pace myself on that. I got a Betty Crocker lemon cake with cream cheese frosting to go on top. So thank you for coming in, Tibor. It's always a pleasure to see you. Guess I'd close that out. Here. Send these invites out. Oh, Google still does that little birthday thing in the corner of their homepage. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Google. AI Google. Let me see. Okay. Got that. What could you do? If you skip that day on the calendar and just forget that you had a birthday, then you're still getting older, aren't you? But I told my oldest daughter, hers is yesterday. Hers was yesterday. And I was like, yeah, it's another trip around the sun. I tried to skip today, but it wouldn't let me. So yeah, we can't get away from it. It's gonna happen, isn't it? Well, like I said last night, I live last night. I was like, well, people ask you the silliest questions, like, how's it feel to be 59 years old? And it's like, I don't know. I've never been this age before. That is true. You don't know. I have a pretty good idea what it's going to be like. More things start not working or working unexpected, in ways you yeah, see right there, words. The body starts rejecting your idea of what should be working correctly. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. All right. So I got a minute. Every time I open the app, it resets where the car is on the map. That's silly. So I'm going to open my camera up. Security camera. This security camera is pretty cool. However, it's really picky about what it chooses as important to notify you about. Like if your camera, if I don't point the camera at a certain spot towards the driveway, it won't tell me anyone is there until it actually physically sees a human being walking around. So you have to position the camera just a certain angle, and then it's like, yeah, I see a car pull up, instead of just waiting for a human being shape to appear. So it's without showing you, exactly what it looks like, because it's just going to be washed out if I try to show it on camera. It's just really, really picky about which way you point the camera. I guess if it was closer to the driveway, it wouldn't be so. It'd probably be more sensitive, I guess is what I'm trying to say. There for a while, I hit my security camera in a certain spot, and it was picking up every single car, every cross-country biker and whatnot going up and down the road. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need all that. All I need to know is if somebody's in my driveway. But when I get here, I'll step out and get the packages or the bags, and then I'll be right back. I've experienced only 2 delivery people that are actually chatty, but I try not to keep them because I know that they're probably working against other people who are doing the same thing they're doing. So if they miss, oh, there he is. Okay, I'll be right back. All righty, we are back. That was fast. No messing about. He just these delivery people are getting creative. They throw totes in their cars. And it makes it easier for them just to grab your order. Ah, yep, everything's here. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, well, it's market side pizzas. It's not a bad price for a uh, let's see, 12.9 ounce pizza, market side pepperoni, and mozzarella flatbread pizza. Looking for something. For, I don't know. It was about $4. But let's see, let me put these in the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right, get all that put away. I don't know if anyone's ever tried these before, but they're Snyder's butter snap flavored pretzels. They have a buttery flavor to them. They're really good. But I try not to overdo it. Sarah's Happy Hives. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Yeah. Calories don't count today. Yeah. Well, I just got a delivery from Walmart, and in that delivery was a Betty Crocker lemon cake mix and cream cheese frosting. It's also Don't Hurt the Harvest birthday. We'll have to make sure that I tell them happy birthday as well. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure because he never would answer me back. But I was watching someone else's live just before I started mine. The Wickershire Project said he asked me if I shared birthday with him. So I guess so. If today is his birthday. So what's been going on, Sarah? You doing well? How are the bees and whatnot? Yeah, I've been on a kick. I'm not really going to call it a kick. It's more of, hey, I better do this. Bees are buzzing. 14 active colonies. Awesome. Um, how's your weather been treating you? We went from 86 degrees yesterday to 40. I think we might have gone up since. Let me. They're bringing up the app. 51 here today. Oh, that's where the thunderstorms went. Okay. Because they pretty much petered out here. I thought for sure we were going to get something out of it, but no, I think we might have got a short little rain late last night, but it wasn't anything to really write home about. 47. Well, you're catching up with me. To be fair, it says 51, but feels like 48. So we do have, um, we have wind. It's at 9 miles per hour. It's not showing the gust. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here. The winds are out of the north at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Tonight, we're going to be, this is crazy, isn't it? 29 degrees tonight. And then 58 tomorrow. We're starting to climb back up again. So yesterday was, as I said last night, yesterday was like a taste of summer. And before that, we had a taste of spring. So yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Old man Winter throwing a fit. He's been kicked to the curb. But it's like that for us. It you know, we're going to see that, aren't we? Up and down. It's a wild roller coaster ride of temperatures and a mix of all the different climates that spring, summer, winter, and fall all at once. But it'll level out. We'll be warm for a while, which is what I'm looking forward to, is the warmth. Yeah. Thrown out like a drone and fall. Yeah, I am too. I just I'm so tired of putting the money out. That winter is the hardest part. Like the heating bill is what kills me. Everything else I could deal with, but that heating bill, it's like 90% of the time I'm using propane. But this close to spring, I chose not to buy any more propane to burn for heat, and so I got 3 empty bottles out on the porch right now, and I'll be getting by with a little space heater. But on the other hand, space heater can eat you up on electric too, can't it? So I really would like for my whole house to be propane. It's just a nice even heat. Um, I used to heat with wood at the other house, but that got to be a problem physically for me to have to lug the wood in. Mm. Yeah, I'd like to be solar. Now, I would love to be off grid just completely. I'm I'm tired of giving these big corporations my money. And I guess I really can't complain because I've been on inner county. I'm on a prepaid plan, so I can pay whatever I want to. So I know exactly how much I'm going to use as far as energy goes, and I could pay accordingly instead of what I used to do when I had a regular bill. I was paying upwards $300 or $400 that I didn't have, in the wintertime for heating. And I just, that was even with the wood stove. And after having to use assistance, which I don't mind so much, that's what they're there for. Help with heating bills and whatnot. I just decided I was done with the whole surprise bill, you know, and being on a fixed income. When they said that, hey, we've got a prepaid plan if you want to try that. I've been on that for a few years and I've saved so much money that way. And yeah, the downside is if you don't pay enough into it, you don't check it at least at the end of every week. Use that money up in your account, your lights will go off. You have to pay a reconnect fee and all that. But I've not had that problem. They tell me every single day in my email how much I've used the day before and how much money I have left in my account. So at the first of the month, I pay them what I need to pay for electric. What was left in my account the month before carries over, which is nice. And it wouldn't be unusual to see, to drive past my house and think I was asleep at night because I might only have one or two lights on, if that many. So I'm really tight with the money. They don't get any more than they deserve. But Inner County doesn't make their energy. They buy it and then they sell it to us. Yeah. At least it's not AEP. Now, I was on the AEP when my family and I lived down in Hazard, Hazard, Kentucky. That AEP was just ripping people off left and right. And I'm so glad to be off there. Okay. Yeah, I just got my order in a few minutes ago, so we'll be here. Because I have no idea how long I'm going to run this live. It'll be all day. Let me see. Excuse me. Sounds like my cats are having a ball in the other room.
church and take her to some business. So, gonna meet the roofing guy and carpet cleaning woman. So, we're gonna be down there about 3 o'clock. So, I'll be
Hey,
there.
Shawnee.
Anyway,
Is that Randall on the radio?
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Take it easy over there. Be safe.
What's he doing?
He's got some stuff he's got to handle at the church.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. What's
I'm
new?
not. What?
Huh?
I'm using my internet from my phone's service. I'm not at home on the Wi-Fi, so I wasn't sure if this would even work.
Oh, it seems to be working.
So I'm in the van.
Uh-huh. Cool.
There's the van.
You gotta love the interior of those old vans.
Yeah.
Nice.
all my
I like
stuff.
it.
You said when's
So-
your delivery coming? I left and now I'm back, so I missed it if it already arrived.
What was that?
When's your delivery showing up?
Oh, it's already here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it wasn't my favorite delivery person, but it's all
Oh
right.
no.
Hold on. I wanted to mute that while I closed the pretzel bag.
Oh, the crinkling.
Yeah. I need to get a chip clip. Or
We use binder clips, like those black. That's what we use.
yeah, those work, and so do clothespins. If you get the older clothespins that actually work.
Oh yeah, clothespins too. So I hear some mischief happening, and I have to go now.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I'll be here a while. Mischief, eh? Kids will do that. Mischief. I, hmm. I don't know if that's all about Walmart. Another app said we received your changes. Well, I didn't make any changes and I already have my order. What in the world are you talking about? What is in my yard? Oh, okay. So it looks like, okay, it's my cat Phoenix sitting in the driveway. I wasn't sure what that was sitting out there. It looked kind of odd. Hey, Cajun. Yeah, we're just here celebrating another trip around the sun. Trying to avoid more. You know how that goes. What are you into today? Mischief? Because that's what Shawnee said her kids were up to. It was mischief. I'm 59 today. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how I got to that number so quickly. I feel like I was robbed a few birthdays or something, you know? Oh, spaghetti sauce. Nice. Homemade. I got one of those market side pizzas. A couple of other things. I got a lemon Betty Crocker lemon cake mix and cream cheese frosting go with it. I don't know when I'm going to bake that sometime today. Oh, oh, that's a low though. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Make it the way you like it. You know, you don't want to eat. You don't have to stay in that. Don't have to stay in that in that groove. If you like the other lane, switch lanes. I like the homemade better than I do a store bought. I haven't made any in a long time. I used to make my own spaghetti sauce because it was just tastes so much better. You could add just the right ingredients to satisfy your palate. Little Treasures by Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate it. Cajun, look, age ain't nothing but a number. Y'all seem to work real well together for what we've seen here on YouTube, and why change it? But yeah, I don't. Grandpa Cajun doesn't have a nice ring to it at all, so I think I'll just either call you Danny or Cajun. I just used to calling you Cajun anyway. What's going on, little treasures by Nancy? Nancy, what have you been up to today? Crafting? Or keeping Earl out of trouble? Yes, I did. Matter of fact, I think there might be there might be a video on my hard drive waiting to be finished up. I apologize. I should have already finished that video and put it up, but I've got like a bunch of footage on my hard drive that I've not touched yet. I need to get it done. It's taking up valuable space. Oh yeah. I have a granddaughter. Yeah. My son's she's a little sweetheart. It's so far the only grandkid I've got right now. Ooh, a custom order. I didn't know you did custom orders. See, I learned something new every time. Every time I interact with you, Nancy, I learn something new about you. Let's see. Oh, I wonder. I should have done this before I even started this live stream, but I was dealing with that Walmart order. The more I looked at it, I said, no, that's not what I really want on my birthday. So I changed it like 3 times before I was satisfied. I'm only mostly satisfied with my order. Let's see. I'm messing around with this. I'm using Redneck window shades. In my house, since it's just me, Redneck window shades is cardboard. All these cardboard boxes I get from orders from Amazon and Walmart. I saved some of them and I cut them and I put them around the windows at the window here in the radio room. The sun is starting to make its way around. And when it does, it's so freaking bright. It's so hot. You know, it just it'll blind you. You know, my computer's right up against the window. Just asking for a friend. How you doing? Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Yeah, I don't have a car occasion, so, and I try not to burden a friend of mine that takes me places. So some of my groceries come from Walmart delivery, and it's handy. They've had it around for a while, but we weren't on the list for delivery. Then finally, at some point, they were like, well, you know, it's only 15 minutes away. There's no reason why that area can't be covered. So they finally added my area to the delivery, to Walmart delivery. So yeah, that app, I use that app a lot. Actually, I do the order. I do it on the computer because I can see it a whole lot better. And then the only thing I use the cell phone or the app for is to get that 4-digit code that you have to give to the driver. And then kind of laugh at the little animation of the car driving sideways down the highway coming towards your house, you know. Oh, very cool. Okay. I'll try to be there. This goes on year 4 or 5. I've not had a vehicle. Sucks, but you know, it is what it is. It's nothing I can do about it. We all know SSI is a joke. And it's only supplemental income. It's not meant to be your full income. But, you know, when you can't work, how else are you supposed to do it? I heard a blip. Oh, my goodness. Hi there, pretty lady.
Hey, Storm, happy birthday.
Well, thank you, darling. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Yep. So what you doing for your birthday?
This right here, what we doing now?
Well, that's good. Hey, sometimes it's just good to chill.
Yeah. Well, I probably have more time to chill than a lot of people do.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I want to be like you when I grow up.
Don't grow up. It's a trap.
You know what? You were talking about the car, and I'm like, it was a lady on another live, and she was saying that she doesn't have a car. She rides the bus. She does like public transportation and whatnot. And I was saying, I said, well, you're the real MVP because you don't have to pay for car insurance. You don't have to pay for gas, and then you have a personal chauffeur. So yeah, so it's good when you're in like the city, but like, are you in a rural area? You're in a rural area, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it might be a little harder in the rural area than it is,
Yeah, so that's why I say I'm grateful for my friend that does take me. And I try to not. I don't want it to be like, oh, I need this right now, so let me just get on the phone, even though he took me yesterday. I don't want to be like that. I just if I have to have it, then I'll order it because it's a little easier,
Right.
Take some of the burden off him.
And I just got finished cutting the grass, and I don't know if I'm pulling my eye, but yeah, I know what you mean because like for a long time I didn't have this was like when my daughter was young. She's 21 now, but when she was young, I didn't have a car. So, I was living in the city though. So I could walk like to the, store or whatever. But like when it came down to like doctor's appointments and things like that, you had to kind of like try to find, somebody to take you. Cause I've never used public transportation. I've always wanted to ride a bus, but I was always scared I would get lost and be somewhere I have no business being.
I was born in Cleveland, and I remember way back before I could be out on my own doing things. As a kid, we rode RTA, which is it's like a subway, but it's above ground. It always had a really bad reputation of messing up.
Oh, you ever got stuck?
They would jump the track. They would break down. They would.
Now you could have had me with breaking.
Do what?
No, I was gonna say you could have had me with breaking down. I don't mind you breaking down, but if you're jumping the track, no, you can't derail me now. Like something totally different.
Like I don't know. I guess being 2026, I'm gonna look it up like right now. But I think they might not be. They might not be working anymore.
I don't know what I did.
Ride RTA. Oh wow!
What?
They still got it. It's still running.
Oh, is it? It's not like a trolley, are you talking about like a trolley?
No. So like the monorail they have at Disney.
Oh yeah. Where they take you on, yeah.
It's not monorail. It rides on regular tracks, but it kind of has that futuristic, like sci-fi look to it.
Oh,
like
okay.
monorail. And then they started having problems. So as a kid, we started riding like the bus, and I remember them throwing the change in them, and that change thing right there at the doors. I guess now it's all digital. You just walk up, show your pass, get on the bus. But back then, they had this long tube thing that you threw your change in. And I don't know, I guess it counted how much money you threw in there because if it, you could probably cheat them. and still get a ride. But
I was like, I wonder how they know. But I guess it's probably like a little counter. You know, like when you were younger and your parents gave you like that little money machine where it'll automatically separate the change for you and put the quarters in the slot that the
Yeah.
quarters go in. And then they have like a little thing that's supposed to count it for you, but I always felt like it was off. Maybe it's something like that, like it's automatically counting it for you.
it'd be
How
like
much
that. You know, like Walmart's got now. You go to the money center at Walmart, they've got that. You got a bunch
Star,
of loose.
is it like Star Coin or something? Star, isn't it Star something coin? You talking about where you dump all the change in there and it counts it?
Yeah, it changes it over to a check.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. It counts it by weight,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
which leaves it wide open for scamming. But they've gotten a whole lot better, so it's hard to trick that machine.
Yeah, you can put some of those. What do you call it? When I just came back from a cruise and they had like change, I brought back some. What are we? I want to say Brazil. Yeah, so I brought back some like Brazilian money, and they're like say our dollar, our wait a minute. Yeah, so our dollar's like 50 cents to them. It's like half off. Like, so and I bought back some of that change. Somebody would have been put some of those like the size of it because their quarters, some of their change. I don't know exactly what this change is, but some of their change is the size of our currency, and you can just throw those little, the little cheaper change and kind of get away with it for a while.
Yeah, for the longest time, like I guess where I lived in Cleveland, we were so much closer to Canada that we just get a lot of Canadian coins, pennies and dimes.
And I wonder, is Canadian money? I guess is it cheaper than ours?
No, I don't think it is, because even the dirt was saying it cost her, 10 times as more for something we would pay. Say we paid $30 for a camera, and she would pay, $40, $50 for it.
Oh,
So their exchange rate is much higher than ours. So it's yeah. If they just joined America, we wouldn't have that problem, would we? Just become American. Well, we will be a bigger state, and share the same currency. I mean, they're practically America now.
I think the cat wants to go outside. She's bothering me.
$1 US is $1.37 Canadian. Wow. But yeah, Diva would joke. She'll say, "Well, it cost you $70. It cost us $7,000."
Oh, okay. Oh, somebody did it in the chat. Thank you. I can't see. Is it treasure? I can't freaking see. That's little. Little. I need to put my glasses on if I can find them. Yeah, but I don't know, because Canadian, they get that free insurance. Hold on. I might want to skip across the border and get me some insurance. I don't know. They get free insurance, and it's what else do they? So like a lot of stuff that that they don't have to pay for, we pay out the wazoo.
Yeah.
I know that like I was paying for my mom's medicine, and she has to take Eliquis, and like Eliquis is like $800. Like $800, and then I think they went down to like $750, which was like not a big jump.
Yeah.
And yeah, so and then in Canada, you might pay like $40 for some of this medicine. I think a lot of people, they go to Canada like to even buy insulin and stuff like that because it's so much cheaper there.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard people going up there for medical procedures too.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I mean, really, not all my medical is covered. There's some of it's got a prepay, and then like if if I want glasses. Either get the nerdy looking ones or you pay a little extra and get the nice ones. But
Yeah.
it's just the way it is, you know. So I'm like, well, or I could go to the Dollar General and get me some, you know, because I just need them for reading. I
Oh,
need,
we call them cheaters. So
yeah.
you get those little
Uh-huh.
reader glasses. Yeah. Man. Yeah. I mean, not dental, but yeah. You know what? I got the nerdy glasses. I'm like, I'm with you. I ain't paying that extra. But I need mine too. Like, you know, you need yours for like up close, or you know, like so you can see far away. It's just like up close.
Yeah, up close is a problem. And,
Okay.
you know, like if I get a radio to review,
Mm-hmm.
I will download the PDF version of the manual because I can't read these little tiny print. Like every year they come out with another radio and they're like, how small can we make the print in this little book? You know, you're like squinting, you know, getting 3 magnifying glasses and your reading glasses. Does your baby need to go out?
I don't. That thing. Are your cats this bad? My cat. I know you've seen my cat in action. Is your cat that bad? This cat is.
Sometimes. Yeah, I've got one or two that will actually I got one who if he wants in, now he's always an outdoor cat, but sometimes he wants to come in and be with me. And I'm gonna see if I can do this on my desk and get it pretty close to the sound he does on the door. But it's like, you know, and if I don't come to the door within 5 seconds, I'll hear it again.
There's a bell on the door, and she'll hit the bell and then turn around and look at me. And then if I ignore it for a while, then she'll come over here and start bothering me. She'll start knocking stuff off the table, and she'll just, you know. So yeah, she's something else. Yeah. Does your kid like to bite boxes? What is that thing with the boxes? Like they like to chew and break the box up.
Hmm.
No, maybe my cat's weird.
Mine will do that when they get bored with the box, like it's not good enough to sleep in anymore. Why? I don't know. But they get bored with it and they start tearing it up. Who cares if the other cat liked it still? Like, what are you doing? Why are you tearing it up? You got a mess. I mean, you don't realize it. They've already chewed their way through the bottom of the box to the side of the box, you know.
Right.
All the pieces of the cardboard up. No, think again. They're as bad as having a rat in the house. Oh, speaking of which, one just come up on the table. Hi, babe.
Oh, I was like, what, a rat? Okay, you
No,
talking about
I hope not. No, not with all these cats. They better not. I think she wants out. Not been out in a while. She's getting old. She's 8 or 9 years old. Let me see if I can catch her on camera. No. Well, this camera washes everything out. There she is.
Oh, yeah, she is. Hey, get this camera. Oh, he's looking out the window.
Oh, I know why my camera's so washed out. I was filming with it a few nights ago, and I had a low light setting on, and every time that you go to use it for a webcam,
Mhm.
it saves those settings and it goes right to them.
Oh yeah.
That's why it's so washed out.
She's tearing up a box right now. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go let her out.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. You wanna go out? Come on. Yeah. Okay. Well, I asked you if you wanted to go. Oh, okay. I'm back. Sorry
All
about that.
right.
Sorry about that. She doesn't
No,
even want to. So I guess she just wants to
real
go.
life, man. I mean, this is real life. This is what happens. You know, you got pets, you got to take care of your pets. If you got kids, you got to take care of kids.
Right.
That's real life here on this channel. Let me see if I can.
I can't read the little right. It says I work with many men from Canada and they had issues wait time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because it's free. I don't think that so like our doctors they get paid a boatload of money to, be doctors. So if I wonder, do they pay their doctors like, we pay our doctors here? Why they have such a small amount of doctors where they're not able to be seen like we are. And I think that less of us probably go to the doctor because of the prices are so high. You be like, yeah, my arm is hanging halfway off, but I think I could probably just, shake it back in the socket. Because
Yeah, but yeah, I could kind of look at it from doctor's point of view, because they do have a lot of things that they have to pay for, like insurance if they mess up.
oh yeah, they had that what is
You
it?
have to have that.
Malpractice
Yeah.
insurance.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they probably have to have it in Canada too, because I'm pretty sure they'll sue them too.
'cause you never know. You might have a patient that loves to see people.
Yeah.
But then again, I wouldn't want a doctor doing, working on me and then mess up. Then
Yeah, they need to be held accountable if they especially if you're costing lives.
yeah,
I remember years ago they had that nursing home. I don't know if you remember it, where that nurse was a angel of death, where she was just going around,
Oh.
over medicating them on purpose and taking them out. So
he's like Dr. Kevorkian.
was that a doctor? Or
He
was
was
that a
a,
movie?
he was like a assisted suicide type thing.
So this is true. Like that's a real person. That's not like a fictitious person.
No, it was real. It wasn't.
Wow.
It would have made a good movie, I guess. But
But some people like. Let me ask you. Well, no, that's probably not a good question. I was gonna ask you because some people like want assistance with stuff like that. Like they want to go. So do you think that should be illegal or legal? Or we'll just
that's a tough one, because that's like a moral question, isn't it?
yeah.
I don't know. Like I could see if you had something terminal, you were in pain all the time, and maybe, but yeah, that's a tough question, really, to honestly answer.
Right.
If I was just going by whether it's morally correct or not, if your health had no chance of ever, recovering, and you were in so much pain that even pain meds didn't work, I could see it,
Mm-hmm.
but you leave, like, I don't know, it leaves it wide open for what about the people who love you, people in your life, but are you gonna tell them, well, I have the doctor put me out?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like, those people are gonna be pissed. They're gonna be like, why
Right.
why do you have to do it like that?
Right. Well, I don't know. I probably want to go peaceful because if I was in pain and agony, you can go ahead on and get me. Because but people think that like you're gonna go anyway. So I think it's your chance to say goodbye
Yeah.
and maybe just go quietly into the night. Let's see. I can't see the comments. I couldn't see them even if I could see them. So I guess I shouldn't even hit on them.
It's legal in Canada. Wow.
They're saying it's legal in Canada. Oh no. Oh no, it's the same.
Yeah.
language.
People are just
Oh,
giving up.
choosing. Oh yeah. Are they sick and they're choosing, or are they just like, I don't want to be here anymore and they're choosing? I mean, I think it's a difference. I guess I don't know. It's people. I guess it's their own. What's that? That was that the cat? Oh no, that's your finger. That's your finger.
Thanks, Mike. The camera isn't flat. I don't know why they didn't make the bottom of the camera flat so it could sit on something.
Uh-huh.
I got a tripod for it, but I don't want to.
Oh.
What are you doing, baby? Where are you going? Oh, I got kisses. Thank you. She's been with me a long time.
How old is she?
She's 8.
Oh,
She's a good one. She runs the house, not me.
okay. That's normally how it goes. It says,
Like she gets after the other cats when they act up.
oh, okay, I got you. I'm allergic to pain meds.
I have a
So-
bad reaction to anesthesia.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, the last time I was put under was 2013 or 14, somewhere around there, for appendix.
Mm-hmm.
And they kept having to tell me to breathe. Like I don't know why I wouldn't breathe on my own. They said you gotta start breathing on your own. I remember hearing that, you know. I was like, I guess coming out of it, I was in a hallway.
Mm.
My ex was standing next to me, and then a nurse and one other person. I don't know who they were. They're like, "You gotta breathe. You gotta breathe." And later on, the doctor came in, the surgeon,
Uh-huh.
and I said, "What was that all about?" And he said, "Apparently, you have a allergic reaction to the anesthesia." And I was like, man, I've been put under several times. I mean, it shouldn't even bother me,
You know what? We can grow. I mean, we can have allergies like later on in life. Like I've been stung by wasps plenty of times when I was younger. Now I got stung by one a year ago, and I look like the Elephant Man. I don't know if you ever watched that. But the Elephant Man, like my face was literally like swollen, looked like I went and
Oh,
threw
yeah.
around Mason. And like I broke out in hives. It was horrible. And the crazy thing is, I took some Benadryl and I was fine like within maybe 15 minutes or so. But I have an EpiPen, and that's for my shellfish allergy. But if I get hit enough times by a swarm of wasps, I don't think the Benadryl is gonna do it. Allergies, they're very scary. The scariest thing is not being able to breathe. Like people that have asthma, like that's always been scary to me, like people that have asthma, because there's nothing like not being able to breathe on your own.
Yeah.
And they can just come out of nowhere. Like you didn't have to get, stung by a wasp and it's swelling you up, your throat up, closed. You can literally just, any little thing can set it off.
I remember growing up, the kids would, that had asthma would carry around a puffer, and I wonder how they handle that now because they're so strict about things in the schools.
Mm-hmm.
For kids suffering right then and there, I mean, what are they going to do? Have that device in every classroom? I don't think so.
Well, let me tell you about. Okay.
I'm just saying they should be allowed to carry it with them because minutes count, or seconds, really.
They make them leave it in the office. I'm with you. That's crazy because I literally need this to survive. You got it locked up in the office. What if one of y'all can't find the key? You know, or you taking too long to get to the classroom? Because I know when we were growing up, we had different buildings. Like it was one high school, but you had a building. Like and the office was like in B. So it was like A, B, C. You don't know what building I'm in. First of all, you got to find me. Like
Right.
then you have to run it over there to me, and I'm probably in a whole different building. So that's like further on. Like that's crazy to keep someone's pump in the office. Like it's and the parents are good better than me, because if something was to happen to them, because they consider that contraband, like you can literally get expelled for having an inhaler on you, which is so stupid.
Yeah, something that could save your life.
Yeah,
EMS could take just as long as it would take the nurse to bring that to you.
is that
One of my high schools, my parents moved us around a lot because Dad's job took him everywhere. Excuse me. My last two schools have tripled in size, and I'm like, I don't even recognize it anymore. Like I see part of the old school, but then they added all these other buildings, and now they got like an A1, sports type center that they're all blinged out and everything, and you're like, I didn't have that.
hold on. That brings me to another point, because what if you're you do sports or something? Because I know like the football, like when they were practicing and whatnot, they had their own building, which was past the football field. So if one of them, which I don't know if people are allowed to play football if they have asthma, but not only them, but track was over there. What else was it? I can't remember any like outdoor sports, whether you played tennis, volley, whatever it was
Yeah.
over, like way out, like football field out. So it was past the football field. So yeah, running me my inhaler ain't gonna work. I probably would have had to risk getting expelled, because mine would have been right in my purse.
Yeah. My mom, she's a sweetheart, but boy, when she wants to drive a point home, look out. It's like you get out of the way, listen to everything she says, and do it. I don't care who you are, you're principal or you're a teacher or whatever, superintendent, do what she says. Because I know the wrath of mom. You don't want to mess with her, but I do remember, a lot of kids that, had special needs. So they had medication or they had, inhaler or whatnot. Like one of the kids in my class in 7th grade had asthma, and he was nobody noticed it. They were taking a test,
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden he's like having problems breathing, and I could hear it. I looked back to the back of the room, and I jumped up, and I'm like, where's his inhaler? Where's his inhaler? And people are just like, they just froze like a deer in the headlights. I'm like, oh, finally found it and gave it to him. And I'm like, hell, the teacher was sitting there at her desk.
Mm.
I don't know what the hell she was doing. This is way before we had smartphones, so she wasn't on her phone.
Right.
But it was like, I think she might have been reading a book or something. I don't know, but it's like they all just sat there, didn't even realize that he was gasping for air, And then all of a sudden, it's funny. It's like, I guess the guilt sets in because there were people sitting right next to him taking the test. And I was like 4 seats ahead. You know how they used to like line all the desk up in like a grid pattern, You took whatever desk you were allowed to, if nobody took the desk you wanted, you can pick whatever desk you wanted. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
And but I was closer to the front, which was unusual for me because I didn't like to be that close to the teacher because they would realize I was not paying attention. You know? But yeah, I don't know. It's kids. I don't know how they have it these days. You know, but
Yeah. I think things were nicer back in the day. Like, it was simple.
they were easier. But I mean, I could say, well, we didn't have our problems back then, but
Mhm. Yeah.
you
I
know,
mean, yeah, like I was talking about like the like online dating. So I was saying like, back in the day you had to like meet this person and like, go on dates and things like that. Now people are dating through the internet. Like, and and it seems like it's less personable because and then you can just date anybody. Like you go date somebody in Paris. Normally when, back in the day we dated whoever was in our town or, maybe like the city over. You maybe even like did long distance, but you
sometimes it was through ads in the paper.
yeah, I remember that.
Or like a bulletin board, like you go to, I don't know, my skating rink, the one we went to was, back then it was USA Skate.
Uh-huh.
And they had like a cork board when you walked in through the foyer. They had a cork board up there, and it had like advertisements, and then it had this little section over in the corner looking for, female, whatever, all that kind of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
And they, when they would take like, well, we still do this today, even though we've got apps. But the piece of paper says I'm looking for, and they got their dog's picture on it, and then they cut like the bottom of it.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the number.
They were like that,
Yeah.
I don't know if the skating rink was the only place that was at because I was a kid. I wasn't looking for a date then, But I remember that though because my mom sent me over to the board to look at the board because they had specials and they were listed on that board.
Right.
And since she had 5 girls and 2 boys, she wanted to know how she could save some money, because that's a big crowd to bring into a rink, and if she could save a few bucks, she would,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I remember even back in the 90s, 80s and 90s, I remember, classifieds in the newspaper dating, like they had their own small little corner in the paper, for dating.
Right.
And you had to look past all the ads that are, like marketplace ads that were in print and not on your phone, because we didn't have these phones back then. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much. I get nostalgic sometimes because I think back, it's like, damn, things were so much easier. Just seemed like they were. Really, for me, I don't think things got crazy until after about. I think I hear this a lot. I think around COVID is when everything went nuts. Oh, there's Shawnee's listening. She said she made the kids lunch. Had a ham, bacon, sausage, egg, potato, cheese burrito with apples.
Shawnee, you adopt me. I want lunch right now. What you making for lunch, Shawnee?
Yeah. Come on over here. I just ask you. Come over here and have some of this pizza with me.
Oh, what kind of pizza you got?
How about one of those marketplace pizzas or market side pizzas from Walmart?
Oh, yeah, their pizza. Like, is it the same one they have at Sam's? Like, the thing is huge.
No, this is a flatbread one, so it's not as big. Hold on.
Oh,
I'll just go get it. I'll be right back.
what did Shawnee say? Catching to the chair. You go. Oh, I don't know how y'all do it. Little. Mm-mm. Hey, so have anybody ever tried like pineapple on their pizza? Because I recently tried the pineapple on the pizza. It wasn't that bad. You know, like in different cultures, they eat different things because like if they have those islands, then they have a lot of fruit that grows there. So I think that's why they put fruit on their pizza. But that pineapple wasn't that bad, y'all. Okay, he's bringing back the pizza. Hold on, we're seeing it. Oh wait, I've never seen that size. Like that's a personal. Okay, yeah, you can get like what, maybe like 3 slices out of that. If that's the size I think it is. So it's about like this big. I don't know. Are you talking, Storm? Because I can't hear you. Did you mute your mic? I can't tell.
Sorry about that. I'll say your
Okay. Yeah, so is that like this about this size right here? Like you can get like 3 slices off of that?
You probably could get 3 slices of it. You know what? If you took 3 of the school pizzas.
Oh yeah. I used to.
Yeah. Easily get 3 out of that. But which is about what I eat anyway. When I have pizza, I have 3 pieces, and then I'll take the rest, and I'll eat it later. I eat it in the morning. Yeah, I like cold pizza. I don't care. Let me put this up, or the cats will try to open it.
Okay. Let's see. So, oh, wait a minute. Who fixing that? You said I wanted. Oh, you threw in a ham shoulder, cut it up into chunks. Ooh, with the cabbage and the carrots. All right, Shani. What you making for lunch? Cause they making ham shoulders and cutting it up into chunks and got cabbage and carrots. I can't see them. Is South Florida in here? Oh no. Oh yeah, South Florida. Oh, I'm not even at the bottom of the darn thing, y'all. Oops, what did I do? I touched something. Let me quit touching the phone.
Hey, South Florida, sunshine tropicals. What's going on, Carol? Hey, Devorah's in here too. Backyard Oasis. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it.
I'm about to get out of the check because I can't do nothing. I'm gonna go find my glasses in a minute. I'm gonna have to get off in a minute, Storm. My phone just beeped and said the battery's dying. And I was working outside in the shop and I left my darn charger out there. I'm gonna have to go all the way out there and get it. But right now I'm at 20%, so I'm still good.
Uh-oh.
It takes my phone a while to, like eventually just go ahead on and croak.
Yeah, mine gets to about 30%. Next thing I know, it's screaming at me. I'm at 15%. Plug me in. And I'm going, nah. Hey, I really don't. Huh?
No, I was gonna ask you. Do you remember like back in the day, where at first you had that big phone? Do you remember the first phone that came out? Like you had to have like a carrying case for it.
Yeah.
So it came out big, right? And then it was like, you were trying to get the smallest phone, like the small little flip phone. It was popular to have like the smallest phone. And then it went from like, oh, you had to carry that big bulging thing around. And I think that's why everybody wanted like the smaller phone. Then after you got the smaller phone, and then the computers really like, you know, the phones really became actual computers, then people wanted like the larger phones, like, you know, because you want to be able to see the screen better.
I've seen that. I've actually seen that. I'm like, his phone's like 3 times bigger than my phone. It takes up his hand. And I'm like, why? Why don't you just carry a tablet with you? You know,
Of a tablet.
I've got a tablet over here. I can make phone calls on it if I wanted to. All I had to do is take my SIM card out of my phone and put it in that tablet, and it'll make phone calls.
Yeah. Back
Like,
in the
well,
day,
why would I want to? What was you gonna say?
no, I was gonna say back in the day, AT&T was the only one where you could take the SIMs card out of one phone and put it in another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had broke a phone. Well, I didn't break it, but my phone got broken, and I had to take the SIMs card out of it to put it in another phone. You know, but that's the part I do like, because nowadays they want you to call in and let them know, you know, that you're, you know, you have to give them the IME number, IMIE, or I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
whatever the number letters are. There's letters. One of them start with I. But yeah, and now you got to give them that. You know, stuff back in the day, it was a little more simpler. That's all I'm saying.
I don't. Well, now technically, my Motorola is an AT&T. It was a prepay,
Mm-hmm.
and then I got to the point where there for a while I could not pay for the phone, even though it was $35 a month through AT&T. I was having trouble with that and paying some other bills, so I was like, I got to do something different.
Mm-hmm.
And really, I mean, come down to it, I don't care if I've got phone service or not.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I jumped on one of those services for people on disability,
Oh yeah.
so I'm on that, and I took the SIM card out of the crappy phone they sent me, and I put it in this Motorola, and it worked right off. But when I bought the Motorola phone 4 years ago, I made sure it said unlocked from the factory, from the get-go. It was unlocked. That meant I could run any carrier I wanted to. And I put it in there. It worked right off the bat. And I'm like, oh, yes, thank you. But
good that it came unlocked, because like a lot of these phones, you have to have it like for a year, you know, in order for them to unlock the phone. I think that's crazy, because I paid for this phone. Like, you know, and I think they do that because, you know, they want to get that service for that year.
yeah, they want to keep you locked in as long as they possibly can, you know. But I actually had been with AT&T for years because they're everywhere, like absolutely everywhere. And, you know, I never had a problem. Like I was never in a place where I couldn't use my phone, you know. The only time I wouldn't be able to use my phone would be like, well, you know, I might have been underground or something or whatever, you know. But yeah, I mean, AT&T's everywhere. But I think T-Mobile, it might be T-Mobile. I think they're catching up with them as far as coverage goes.
Yeah, what do you think about this 5G? Because I don't really think it's doing any better than the 4. I'm just curious, because you're the...
Yeah. My phone won't do it. Mine goes up to 4G, and that's all our tower covers out here anyway, is 4G. So I wouldn't know.
I think I've had more drop calls with the 5G than I have with the 4G. But they're saying that like the 5G is not supposed to drop any calls or anything like that. And you know, I call.
Yeah, the problem is, yeah, it's faster and there's less drop calls supposedly, but they only have like they have a smaller coverage area than 4G and lower. So 5G was only meant to work like within like a quarter mile of the tower. All the other like 4G and all the way down to what 2. They don't even offer 2 anymore.
Mm.
That covers over like 5 miles,
Oh,
give or take. Because you got buildings, you got trees, you got like me, I got hills,
Mhm.
But 5G was never meant to have the reach that 4G's got. So
Oh.
you're trading the distance for speed. So as long as you're within, like, you can eyeball that tower clearly, then you're good on 5G. But if you get too far away and you can't really see the tower anymore, yeah, you probably went back down to 4G. And it's not all it's cracked up to be, really. They're already working on something higher. I forget what it's called. It's not 6. It's got some other name to it.
Now, the person whose name starts with a P, how do you say that exactly? Because I don't like to mispronounce people's names.
Passamaquoddy.
Passamaquoddy. Okay.
Yeah. I know it's like I've had people ask about Huga's Homestead, how to say their name, and I said, "Oh, it's easy." But why does an A sound like? Because it does. It's because it does.
Yeah, they said that it took like 3 months to get their phone straightened out. Oh, that's a long time. Did you have service for those? Well, I guess you wouldn't have service, would you? I don't know how you live for 3 months without a phone.
Uh, our tower, we have one tower here, and it's behind this big hill in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I get a better signal when I'm outside or if I'm up on top of the property up here on top of the hill. So when I'm in the house, most of my phone calls are Wi-Fi. They're not over the cell tower. And
South Florida says we have T-Mobile for years. They're gonna have to fry us alive at some point. LOL. They're gonna have to fry us alive at some point. That's funny.
my neighbor's hollering. Oh, she's just calling her dog.
Oh, the dog's missing?
Now he likes to come over here and play with my outdoor cats, and he gets over here, he doesn't listen. And I step outside and I say, Roscoe, go home. He'll look at me like he's scared. He's scared for his life, and he'll run over there.
Oh.
I ain't never done nothing to that dog. I just told him to go home because he's not listening. She appreciates because she can't come off that hill easily.
Right.
So walking. He's a pit bull and he doesn't listen very well.
And he likes the cats, or he doesn't like the cats?
He likes them.
Oh, okay. They get along. That's good.
He plays with them. He don't try to hurt them or anything. And I've only been able to pet him one time, is because I caught him off guard.
Mm-hmm.
Talking real nice to him and everything. And I don't get mean with other people's pets are in my yard. It doesn't bother me. I live in the country. Wildlife is all over my property. I don't care. But yeah, he's just hard headed. That's all. He's a good dog otherwise.
Pastor Quaddy said, nope, they were running off the internet for 3 months. That's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah.
I never heard of Patriot Mobile. Is that in the States? Do you live in the States?
Yeah, she lives in New Hampshire.
New Hampshire? Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're supposed to be pretty reasonably priced at Patriot Mobile.
Oh, okay.
Trump's got his own service now too. Trump Mobile. I don't know. He's on there selling gold plated phones. I don't think they're real gold. I think they're just colored to look like they're gold. But you know.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So, Passaquati, I hope I said that right. Said
Yeah.
36 something for unlimited. That's not bad. And South Florida says they keep pulling they keep putting up I think she's talking about the 5G's towers. Feel like they're going to see folks turn to dust at some point when they could by so much. You about right. You about right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the right now. We're still in like the microwave oven frequencies. Believe it or not.
Mhm.
Wi-Fi, microwaves, and cell towers all share the same channels and everything.
Mhm.
But the higher you get up in gigahertz, the more it's more attuned to your body.
Mhm.
So there is something to that, you know. Now there's a certain band that they're going to stop at because it would take so much power to make that work that it wouldn't be feasible for no one.
Yeah, it is draining a little faster. I must have a lot of apps up. Yeah. But I'm gonna jump down. I'm sorry. But I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday.
I appreciate it. And it's been great seeing your pretty face up here.
Thank
And
you very
I'm
much.
glad you're doing good.
You too. See you later.
All right, bye bye.
Bye, everyone in the chat.
Hey, now you get to see my yard. And that mess over there I got to clean up that someone left behind. Isn't that nice of them? You can kind of see everything's blooming out. Yeah, I got a shortwave antenna in the way. I'm sorry about that, but it is what it is. This is live. What do they used to say? Live action. Yeah, live action. There's something on the window right there. How? I don't know what that is, but it's not coming off. Carol, what are you into today? I'll remind you all that the link is up in the top like it was last night. If I knows you, I will put you up. If I don't knows you, you're not going up. Oh, one of those fancy TV cabinets. Just just put it together however you feel like it's supposed to look. Now those aren't too bad to put together. I've had stuff that had me scratch my head. I like buying used furniture because I don't have to put it together. Someone else went through the pain of putting things together and not me. Oh, it's in a bad mood. Not cool. Pasquale says it's snowing. No, That is not cool, Passamaquoddy. Hmm. Y'all hold the fort down just for a minute. I'm going I want to go outside and take that blue wire off of that antenna right there so it's not in the way. So I'll be right back. I might stop at the bathroom too. All right, I'm back. Hey, welcome in, Cindy Lulu. Excuse me. Goodness, these allergies. Welcome in, Cindy Lulu, and thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you're having a good day. Thought I would include the live camera feed in my side yard anyway. Got a little mess to clean up there. It's all the crap I found in the yard from previous renters. Ah, you watch it on the TV. Yeah, there's no TV in this house anywhere. Of course, I don't use my living room, so. You hear the wind blowing through this window here. I've got the window cracked for air. So it might be a chilly day, but the house gets warm real quick. I moved that shortwave antenna out of the way. So my co-host, Kentucky Goblin's not going to be able to make it. He had things he had to do for the church, so he had called me on the radio and let me know that he probably wouldn't make it. Forget it. It's a jet right there. It's a jet streaking across the sky. So I'm going to have to hit this yard before spring gets here. Well, it's officially here by the calendar, but when it gets here in temperature wise and everything, I need to get this yard cleaned up before the snakes come out. Snakes don't bother me, but being surprised by a snake. And they, as you know, snakes like to hide under stuff. Kentucky has their fair share of snakes, so. Oh yeah. We kind of trying to see if there's a tree over here. It was blooming. No, I guess it lost its flowers already. That was sick. Ah, Shawnee is almost done cooking and then heading back home. Deliveries have arrived. Nice. She's getting things done today. There's a busy young lady. You be safe out there, Shawnee. It's not your driving I'm worried about, it's the other people. Because they hand out a license to just anyone now. Hmm. Wonder what that is. What's that? It's not the moon. Is it? No. That is a lens flare. Okay, I thought it was the moon. I was like, well, it should be the moon. It's a lens flare. Kind of looks like the moon, doesn't it? Up in the top right. Yeah. I have fired myself and rehired myself many a times. I'm the maid, the butler, and bottle washer. Yeah, well, I don't have any bottles to wash. I do have a house to clean though. Been kind of slacking. But now that it's warmer, I shouldn't have any excuses not to clean my house, right? I may not enjoy it, but it's just me here. And believe me, I've tried to train the cats to do it, but they're not very cooperative. I would have done this live stream outside, being as nice as it is, but it's so windy that all you would hear is wind noise. So maybe next time. There's my cat Paint. Come to visit me again. She's probably trying to figure out why I'm talking to myself again. All right. All right, City Lulu. Thank you for spending your time with us and have a great day. And we'll catch you on the YouTube streets soon. You too. Hmm. Since she's just going to sit here. Oh, she looks the other way, of course. Hey, Paint. Paint. Hi, babe. Oh, it's too dark. There she is. She doesn't like being on camera. No, you don't like being on camera, do you? No. You're washed out. You're kind of washed out, aren't you? There you go. Yeah. There goes the school bus. Special needs school bus. Turns around in my driveway. They won't be doing that long. My driveway is starting to get wallered out pretty bad. And I may have to call a school board and talk to them about that, because I don't mind them turning around in my driveway, but if they're not going to provide, gravel or something like that, then I might have to put a stop to them using the driveway. Oh no. New Hampshire is just in one of those bad spots as far as snowfall goes. I hate that you all get so much snow this late in the, like we're so close to better weather, better temperatures, and you all are just like not by choice, but you're behind as far as weather goes. Hey. Let's see. Try and get the window out of the picture. Welcome in, Matthew Fields. Shawnee's letting us know that she's still listening out there driving. Thank you. It'll be even better once I clean up the previous renter's trash. It left over there by the fence, but yeah, they shouldn't have been allowed to leave until they cleaned it up. It's mine. It's my birthday. 59 years old. Or 55 years young, however you want to look at it. Matthew's birthday is 8 days away, and Nancy's is in July. July what? July 8th. Hopefully I can remember that. Don't hate me if I don't remember it. Being old and feeble like I am. uh, do y'all make out the pond? There's a pond right there. Right between the antennas, a pond behind those thin trees. Passamaquoddy is going to be 62 Thursday. Matthew will be turning 43. Wonder where he might be busy. The honey slinger. He might be busy messing with the bees or something. J3GS Farms. I believe his birthday is tomorrow. Carol, you still listening? You all still young pups yet. Hello, Paint. I think that she's wanting to go outside. She hasn't quite made her mind up yet. She's not been outside for months. And I think she wants to go outside, just get some fresh air, stretch her legs. I take her to the door in a minute and see if she really does want out. She's purring. For too long, I'll have to take the camera out of the window because you can see the sun up there is creeping over towards the window. And then I'll put the redneck window blind back up because it gets unbelievably hot in here if I don't. Oh, hey. Paint is a very high quality cat. She has an awful lot of, she's got the whole world on her shoulders. She keeps an eye on me. She keeps all the other cats in line. Yeah. I've got a million things outside that need to be messed with, Janet. Cleaning the yard is one of them. I don't know. I appreciate it, Carol. Appreciate you being here, even if it is in the chat. And I totally understand why. What kind of casserole, Passamaquoddy? Hmm. You name it. Hmm. Tuna casserole. And for some reason, tuna casserole is the only thing I could think of right off of the bat right now. Hmm. Got the moon or the sun? I still think, I mean, not the sun, but the moon or words. Yeah. Uh, yeah, lens flare. Good Lord, Barry. They say as you get older, the first thing that goes is your mind, but I'm starting to think it's your ability to speak. Okay, Carol. If not, we'll catch each other on YouTube streets somewhere. Have a blessed day, Carol. Thank you for hanging with us. 16 eggs, 1 pound of scrambled hamburger, 1 pound of scrambled hot Italian sausage, green peppers, yellow peppers, onions, mushrooms, garlic, garlic powder, red crushed peppers, paprika, parsley, and Creole seasoning. Topped with a Mexican mixed cheese blend. That sounds good. Well, you would have to trick me to eat it, unfortunately, because I don't like cooked mushrooms. I'll eat raw mushrooms, but I won't eat cooked ones. The texture thing. Hey, hello, Mr. Sweet Time. How you doing? I think that might be your first time on this live on this channel. Hope you're having a good day. There goes a jet darting across the sky again. That's right, Sweet Tom. I'll catch on sooner or later. I'll somehow remember it next time. Because we just went through that the other day on a different channel. $32 bag of fava beans. Fava beans. So I guess by saying that, you must be working on your garden too, or at least getting ready to. I've got flowers in the ground right now. I've got beans too, but I've got several other things that I need to figure out how I'm going to start them. I should have started them a long time ago, but yeah, I'm slacking. All right, Nancy, thank you for hanging out with us. And you and the Hubs have a great rest of your day, great evening, and we'll catch you on YouTube streets. Let's see, 10 o'clock tomorrow night over on Nancy's channel. Yeah, Passamaquoddy, it's kind of like a goulash casserole. Yeah. I've got to get soil. $10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can see traffic going down the road. But if I turn it a little bit to the right. And my cat, she's like, oh, I got a hug from Dad. I had to reach past her. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I don't really have anything that I need that, like there's some stuff I need right now before I can put more seeds in dirt. So I'll probably take care of that next month. So yeah, I'm going to be a little behind, but it's okay. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. I normally have an outdoor camera that I used to have on the house that I could just plug it in USB into the computer. However, I was having problems with it and brought it in the house. It was it's a USB security camera, but it's made to be outside too. And was having problems with the microphone on it. So I brought it in, I cleaned it up, and I checked all the connections, and the wires from the microphone to the motherboard were corroded. So I cleaned those up, and got the microphone working for a while. Then the microphone quit working again. And I said, well, camera part's still working. It's only a 1080p camera, but still. So if I ever get around to mounting that back outside again, I want to try to put it up a little bit higher. I would have to get another USB, probably an extension cable to plug into the camera, and then put it up higher so that I get more of a better view of the valley here. But it's one of those things. I didn't buy the camera for security. I bought it just for views and the weather and all that kind of stuff. And I just hadn't got around to put it back outside. So there's always that option to go fishing. Absolutely. That's a good way to get out and enjoy nature and just forget about everything else for a while. Oh, well, we've got a boop, which means we have a guest.
Hello, can you see me? I don't have much of a.
It's the Goblin of Kentucky.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
All right.
See if I got that makes it a little better, I guess. I don't know. Looks dark. That's okay. I don't care. Just rolled back in. Yep. Got business done, took care of. So
Yeah.
waiting on people, waiting on the shampoo, waiting on the roofing people to come in, check on things, do estimates and stuff like that. And have to wait on the next person come around and ain't too bad out there right now. It ain't. It's not very. It's warmed up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I've been out several times today before I started the live stream.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I was aimed that depends. I was aiming to mow my yard when I got back. I don't know if I will now or not. I might. I've been playing phone tag with these, getting contractors all morning. They finally did, two of them finally did contact me back, and those were the best two that could have contacted me back. That's how it works out. They're good Christian companies, and the others were never did call me back, and one that did call me back. Oh, we don't do churches. But I'll give you this number to this other person, and I was telling her. She said, "What was the reason for not doing it?" I said, "Well, they just said they didn't do churches."
Wow.
She said, "I cannot believe that. What's wrong with them?" I said, "Yep." I said, "Well, that's how it goes, and like I said, the two people that finally I got contact with are the two of the best people that I could have got anyway. And the other one, the one does the roofing, is going to do the roofing, which I'll let him know Thursday. More likely he'll get the job, but he's in a contract. He's in league with another company, but the other company is the backbone of it. He said he used to do it, but now he just does the sales and stuff. But he does a ministry. He people who have cancer and different disabilities, whatever. He's put roofs on people's houses for them and didn't charge them nothing and all kinds of stuff like that as a ministry. And yeah, I don't know what's got into people here lately. You think they would want the business, but sometimes that's a good thing. Like I said, I got the two of the best people I think it could have done the job in the first place. So that's how it worked. But that's the state of the world it is in tonight, right now, and people, I don't know. I can't figure them out. They're going to get figured out one of these days, but it's going to be too late then.
Yeah.
But oh well, it was all good.
Well, past my she's sitting over there. It's snowing up there in New Hampshire.
Well, I don't know what the temperature is out there right now. I have to find it.
Oh no, I threw my phone over on the bed.
I could grab my phone right here. I turned it on real quick, but this it's probably well. Without looking at the phone, I can tell you it's warm. I can tell you that much.
That's the place y'all wrote it in. I know.
Well, that's good, Pastor McCoy. It's got to snow somewhere. You know, it's got to snow somewhere, Pastor McCoy. I mean, just like Shawnee, you complain too much. Next week, we'll have something to complain about. So we'll all be complaining at different times. 54 degrees. That's kind of what they said.
You drawed her out.
Oh, boy, I can fish them out, can I? I
She's
ain't
driving.
lost
She's
I ain't
driving. You killed her
Yeah.
out.
I ain't lost my touch at all on that, have I? I can fish them out there, back there lurking in the bushes. I'll bring them out of them bushes. But watch how you in them bushes driving down the road. Might wind up in the bushes. In a bunch of bushes. Oh boy. Probably we'll get out there in a little bit and mow some. I don't I got an appointment tomorrow. Doctor appointment. I gotta do it tomorrow. I might do it. Just wait till tomorrow. I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah. Everything that I was going to do, I have done it as far as getting people to do things. Well, and, which was more than I expected. I didn't think nobody was going to call me back. You know, you leave messages. Hey, and when you're trying to get things like that on the internet, and you get on Google and search for local contractors in your area, and they pop up in a little pop-up, lists.
Mm-hmm.
90% of the time, those numbers are no good.
Wow.
Yeah, and some they never did return my calls. So, oh well, that's good. They don't get my business. They must not need the money that bad. I mean, it's like that roofing guy told me. Said, yeah, a lot of people don't want to do that church steeples like that. They don't want to. The expensive part is renting the bucket lift.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the only way you can do it, as high as it is. And he says they don't have them. They don't have bucket lifts for sale. They rent them. It's cheaper. Cheaper to rent them. That way you don't have to maintain them. But that is worth that. And I said, well, I did leave it on messages that what I was wanting. I wanted to be upfront about it that way.
Yeah.
But anyway. Oh.
And roof rusted.
Well, you better be getting at it. I tell you what, you better not depend too much on Google searches, unless you know somebody right off somebody else knows, word of mouth or something like that. I'm telling you ahead of time, Google searches that ain't everything it on things like that. No.
Yeah. High
Well,
gas grass.
let's see. I need to mow, but I also need to get some gas. So it's high grass versus high gas, and the grass has been winning. Well, did you know something that sweet sign that the longer you put it off, the higher it's getting, and the gas ain't gonna. The gas is gonna start dropping down. I don't.
Eventually.
I don't want to mow. No, I don't want to. I'd rather not. I could be doing something else. I could be sitting in the lawn chair out in the yard. If I had one of them robotic lawnmowers, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Until your neighbor calls you and says, "Hey, can you come get your robo mower? It's
Can you
tore up all my flowers."
can you come and get your lawnmower? My lawnmower? Yeah, it's over here going around in my yard in a circle. Done mowed down all my flowers and
I already
scared the-
run over my favorite dog.
yeah,
your
scared
dog?
the cat. Scared the
Oh, yeah,
cat.
the Chihuahua. Oh Lord.
Yeah, run over and chopped it up.
There goes my cat Phoenix. He's gonna lay in the sun.
Hmm.
He got that spot all to himself. He don't care. Somebody threw some old carpet. I guess it was a burning pit at some point, surrounded by cinder blocks, concrete blocks.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy there, sweet time. I think. I guess it is. Depends on how you look at it. I guess it would be a conspiracy. The gas and oil prices shouldn't have gone up none. Ripley, we have our own oil. Well, that's true, but I know we got our own oil and stuff, but it's if you look into it, it's not actually the oil, it's the speculators in Wall Street that shoots the prices up. Speculators. Them Dad Jim speculators. Is that a cat? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's one over on the. Oh, let me put my camera down and let our guest up.
Wow.
Why not?
Oh,
Did you say why?
yeah, I said, why?
I came to change the subject. So I got this today. It's early American history. And this is like the teacher's guide that I then go in order with the chapters, and it tells me what to do and say. And how this type of lesson book works is there's books that go with the lesson. And I don't have them in order yet because I just got the box. So see if you know any of these stories, okay, guys? The Courage of Sarah Noble.
No.
It has one of those fancy thingies on it. Never heard of that book before.
I've never heard of the book, but I've heard of Sarah Noble.
Okay. Where's she from? I don't know. It's a
Well,
true
I don't
story,
know,
but
it's been years.
Why don't
Okay.
you Google it? Why don't you Google it?
yeah, I heard you on that horse earlier.
Yeah. Oh, he's so pretty.
Can you see him?
Let's off for a second.
The Year of the Horseless Carriage, 1801. Man, with the glare of the screen. I don't know.
Look, it's supposed to shine. That catches your attention.
And then
All right, then.
Phoebe the Spy. I don't know. I haven't read any of these.
Nah,
Or who am I talking to? What question are you having? I don't know any of the books either. We'll see if I recognize any of them. The Winter at Valley Forge.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much yeah. George
know this one?
Washington. George Washington, yeah, it's in
Okay.
the Revolutionary War.
Okay. This one looks similar. You might know this one too then.
Jamestown is the first settlement
Okay.
in America.
All right.
Actually, the Dutch.
Same author. And then The Hannah.
Ah.
I don't know
I
that
have
one.
no clue.
Okay. Actual
Sweet
book, I'm
time,
out.
so an actual book.
A picture book of Sacagawea.
I've heard of Sacagawea.
I have two.
You probably have.
He has the currency too.
Okay, the 4th of July story.
Well, that's pretty much given, ain't it? Independence Day.
There's a lot of words in this story.
It's not that hard to figure
There's
it
a
out.
party. We'll see what that does. This just says notebook. Oh, it is an actual note. They gave me a notebook, everybody. Cool. Oh, this one's thick. Pilgrim stories.
Pilgrim stories. Yes, all kinds of pilgrim stories. There's all kinds of them. The first Thanksgiving isn't what people think it is.
Right?
It's not. It's
I
not.
know.
The
Okay.
way they portrayed it is not what it says.
Oh, no. What?
Oh,
Bad driver alert.
sir.
Somebody mail him a ticket.
I'm on it.
Okay, we all know this one, maybe.
Buffalo Bill and his Wild West rodeo circus.
This is my favorite lady.
Pocahontas.
Yeah, she was my hero as a child.
The
You know
real
how
book,
everyone's
not
with the
that movie,
princesses?
Disney
That
crap.
was George Rogers Clark's. She was went with him on the exploration to the Pacific Ocean. Pocahontas.
Okay, we're almost done. Dear Benjamin Banneker?
Don't know.
I don't
I
know.
have to look it up.
What does that say? Crossing Buck Cheeto?
I have no clue.
What does that even mean? He says.
That's probably
I don't-
some kind of Mexican thing. I don't know.
I
Sounds
don't wanna-
Mexican.
Okay, this person says Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln. Well, who's that?
Who's that? Oh, there's some big pictures in here.
A lot of pictures.
I'll save that one for last, just for Randall. And then what's this one? Encounter? Spooky.
It looks to me like it's Christopher Columbus.
Kind of looks like David and Goliath because
No, it's Christopher Columbus.
I know, but
Okay. Everyone say this one together.
a more perfect union. Stories of our Constitution.
What he said. What he said.
Ooh, this one's fun.
Squanto's Journey. That sounds like a story of somebody going to the bathroom. Squanto's Journey. Squanto, get it?
The
Squanto?
story of the first Thanksgiving. Okay.
What is that? Mine was so much better.
The discovery of the Americas.
Christopher
So this
Columbus did not discover America.
We'll see what this talks about. I don't know. There's a map in here.
Well, the title of the book pretty much gives it away. Discovery of Americas.
Okay, this is another one of these types.
Benjamin Franklin.
Yep.
Columbus, there we go.
It's not a very good
Even
looking
though
picture.
even though he didn't discover the
Right.
Americas.
Right.
Left. What does that say?
I don't know. Leaf, life, lift, the
The lucky leaf.
It has a map on it
Oh, I have no clue. It's
of Greenland,
but it looks
like an
bright.
explorer.
It looks
Okay,
like
yep.
bright and shiny. George Washington's horse. Moses.
That's all.
I don't know who that is.
Harriet Tubman.
I know who Moses is, but I don't know who that is.
Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, I was wanting to say Harriet Tubman.
Okay, you can take me off the thing now.
No,
I mean,
Push the button.
I wish you wouldn't. It is,
I have to sort these in order of the curriculum instructions when I have a minute. Oh yeah, where's your? Oh, never mind. I think that
you want
was.
me to bring it out? I'll bring it out.
How many people do we have?
I'm gonna do it.
Cool. I saw some books today, so I think I actually got a little smarter. Look at you, Mr. Sweet Time.
You got
I
it.
don't know. I've never met Mr. Sweet Time before.
I've never have either. I think I've seen him a
So,
couple
he
times. but-
also goes by Sweet Thumb.
Oh, I know Sweet Thumb.
Yeah, well, you know Sweet Time. Then.
Okay. The flower's out.
Leif Erikson was a what do you call it?
I can barely hear you. Maybe it's just me, but what?
Leif Erikson. He was a Viking. Wasn't he a Viking explorer?
Oh, that's what this book's about then. It has that name on it. Leaf.
Maybe that's what it is.
Janet Potter, look at you. She's in Florida.
Tea. What kind of tea?
Yeah,
Oh.
Leif Erikson. Blah.
Tell your pet I said hi. Okay, so this one is is it called Immune Defense? I don't remember. I'd have to go look. It's a new one I just got that I sent. I wonder if I can see the box from here. Divine Immunity Blend, I think is what it says. It's a Buddha tea. You say Buddha flower?
Oh, it hurt the kids. Stop that, flower. You're funny. No, you're funny. You. I won. No, I did. Stop it. Shut up. Quit mocking me. You are. Ah.
Make it say happy.
Weed eater.
Sing happy birthday to Barry. No, you do it. Happy birthday to you. Shut up.
Ah.
Uh-huh. What's
Yeah, when
shiny?
my flowers come up in a few weeks and they start talking to me, I'm going to kill them.
You gonna kill who? Who you gonna kill, Flower? Ah, God. Shut up. I got you. Yeah.
Creepy.
Stop it, you little flower, you. You must be a pansy flower.
You must be a pansy flower.
Pansy. You. You. Oh, I got the last word.
Oh, I got the last word.
No, I did. See? I got the last word in.
See? I got the last word
Uh-huh.
in.
It's got a heck of a good mic on it. It picks up.
It picks up.
I just said that.
Said that.
No, I did.
I did.
Let me see what kind of music thing.
Five little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and thumped his head. Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed. Four little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called
Poor
the doctor
monkey.
and the doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed.
That's a racist song. What other kind of music you got for me, Flower?
Flower?
Shut
Other
up.
buttons.
Shut up.
Oh, no, I ain't playing
You
that.
better not do that one. Is he gonna get a copyright strike now?
Shouldn't.
I don't like this one either. Next.
No.
Children, do you want to see a singing flower? Come here. Look at the screen. And then I suppose you can't hear it. Here. Come here. Come here, brother.
The flower sings pretty good.
Hi.
That was not your normal voice. What was that?
Hi.
Oh, you both
What song is this?
dream. Merry, merry, like you had a dream.
He's singing.
Are you done, Flower?
Okay, I'm done.
No, I was asking the flower. Was they done.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello?
If
It's
you're,
got two. It's got three buttons. It's got music and then that and then.
Oh, okay. How much you think that thing is like brand new? I wonder how to look up whatever
I
that
can't.
is.
I can't remember how much I gave for it. It wasn't much, but
Does it have like a brand name company name on it?
it says Spark.
Thing is like brand new.
Shut up! Hold on a minute.
Spark singing flower?
Spark.
Oh, here,
Create.
yeah. They have it at
Can you-
Walmart.
Yeah.
$17.
It's about. I've had it for a while. That's about how much I paid for it.
if
But
you had
it's cool.
if you had a voice activated control on your CB, you could drive people nuts with that.
Oh God, yes. Oh God, yes. I'm surprised the batteries are still up on it.
Oh, yeah. What kind of batteries is it? AA or something?
I think it's AAA.
Okay,
Or it
AAA.
might be. It may
That's
be
normal, as long as it's not the dumb circle ones.
No, it's the regular battery. It's got. I wouldn't look, but it's got a screw there, and I don't
No,
know.
you don't got to take it apart for me or anything.
And I got my other one is a cactus,
Yeah, the cactus.
and you can charge it up. It's got a USB thing. You can charge it up too.
Mm.
Made in China.
If I'm gonna buy a cactus, I'm gonna buy a real cactus, children. Not a singing
For
one.
real.
Well, why not? You want to buy this
Well-
same?
I'd rather buy the singing flower is what I'm saying than a singing cactus. That's my point.
I know they can't hear me, but hi, kids.
Oh, children. Barry says hi. He's the picture with the outside. I don't know. Can you hear her saying hi?
Yeah,
I
I
sure
heard her.
can.
He
I
said
heard her.
yes. Randall said yes.
I
Barry
heard
said
her
yes.
too. Hello. Hello. Hello.
This one's Randall over here.
Hello.
This is Barry. This is Randall. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's enough of that.
Randall. Randall. Yeah. For Barry's birthday, he got to see he got the singing flower for his birthday.
I possibly am going to rake the leaves off the garden tomorrow and let it warm up. And I'm possibly going to go to the other garden and plant peas and see if they make it. Because I have extra, like if they rot, I'm not going to lose my actual harvest because I have extra.
You said leaves. You raking it off? You got off of it?
So I've got the shaded garden down by the strawberry patch. That's the original garden. I have it covered in leaves right now. And if I rake them off and just put them in a mound, then the sun can get to the soil and warm that one up because that one is cold and frozen. Where the warm garden, where I can put the peas, that thing is all melted, cleared, ready to go almost, There's a big difference.
Yeah. I don't know. Soon it'll be weather to where we can plant things in the ground. Soon.
Worm yard sounds really cool.
The worm yard.
When I put the marigold seeds in the ground over here in that tire, there was all kinds of worms in that. So it should do pretty good. I'm probably going to add something to it later, help boost the soil.
More worms?
I don't know, maybe. I took back all the dry stuff off the rose bush and by the telephone pole.
Yeah.
I've just about give up on trying to make cuttings off of that rose bush up on the top of the hill there. And no matter what I tried, nothing would take
I did one.
Yeah, we got one off of it at work a long time ago, but I don't know. Sometimes it'll take, and sometimes it won't. Even if you get that stuff that you can.
tried it twice now.
Even with that, sometimes it don't.
That was your great grandfather.
Oh yeah, that was my great grandfather's rose bush. It come out of their yard.
That's cool.
Yeah, come out. I remember she told me where it come from now.
But I like, to add a little extra color to the yard, make it look like I actually give a shit what my yard looks like.
It may be I don't know what type of rose that is, rose bush that is, but you may go up there and check and do it again, and you may get a good start off of it. It just depends, I guess, when I don't know.
I wonder if maybe it's not like the daffodil, so you can't. You have a better chance of transplanting daffodils after they drop their first bloom. They're only going to bloom once anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's the key with with that rose bush.
Maybe.
After it already lost its blooms,
Maybe.
which will be like towards the end of spring.
Yeah. Maybe you keep it in mind and just try it again. I mean, I can't see why it wouldn't take right off. It's other than that,
I mean, the only other thing I could think would be try to get a piece of the root system. But it's been there so long. It's established a really strong root system.
Oh yeah, that's no telling how far it extends out there. to be
Yeah.
honest with you. It's been there at least I know 8 years anyway, or 9. So yeah. Yeah, I'll just wait till then and try it. Try it again, We've had luck, pretty good luck doing that with rose bushes. Sometimes they don't take.
The reversed, or what I call the inverted daffodils that were up there at the double wide.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to get one because they've multiplied since you guys lived there.
Oh yeah.
And so I grabbed some straight out of the ground after they lost their first bloom.
Yeah.
And they came up again this year. I was looking up there by the back door of the whole place, and from bloom, because I had one from over here in the woods next to me, and the all yellow ones. And then I grabbed one from over there at the double wide and transplanted it right there on that bank, right below that that tree. That's not the cedar tree, but that little tree that's behind that cedar.
Oh yeah.
They came back up this year, so I'm going to wait until they lose their petals, and I'm going to transplant them to my yard, and then hope that they spread out.
There you go.
I'd like to line my whole front, that section right there just before my front yard dips down into the ditch.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be able to just have that all lined up with flowers. If nothing else, it's going to look nice when people drive by. They'll see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sunflowers, I don't know where I'm going to put the sunflowers just yet. I haven't even started any. So. I still got a lot of seeds. Huh?
Randall, did you want to see my little greenhouse that I built the other day?
Yes, let me see your little greenhouse.
Okay, I'll go out and show you.
Don't fall. Be careful, don't fall. Don't trip over a cat. when you got it in both hands. So that'd be my luck. I trip over a cat.
Mine is notorious for trying to do that. They
We
walk in front of me and they're like, "Oh, I want to love on your feet while you're walking." Oh,
Barry's got a piece of paper in his hand. He was unfolding it.
I was trying to.
How do you know I know that?
Because it was right by the microphone.
I have to see your reflection.
Oh, my reflection. Yeah.
There it is. Quit flipping me off, Barry.
I was trying to keep the heat off my scanner.
Oh yeah.
Sun's beating down on it.
Yeah, mine is. Ain't much happening. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
The wash bin. And
Yes, I see that. That's
this is my greenhouse.
that's
Window, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just a regular window. Yeah, that's it. It all works good. It all works.
That is cool.
It works. So this you normally you don't have to spend a whole lot of money on things like that. You can just whatever you can, just about everything, anything will work. Thorny plants are good if you can ever get them established, but it takes so long to. It takes at least 2 years to get a good rose bush extended out there, maybe 3 years. I got one out there. Well, I got two actually. That's one's more pronounced than the other, and
Welcome back.
and I've had to. I'm going to have to build another trellis for it, or cut it back some because it's starting to go stretch way out there. I'll probably have to trim it back.
Another option too, if I just really wanted to just go the easy route, would be just go get some rose bushes that are, at a store already started.
Well, yeah, you can do that too. I mean, if I trim this blackberry, do you want them?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I'll probably trim them back. Probably that's a while or something. I'll put them in water and then. As long as you get them, if they start, of course, you know that. So as soon as you start seeing the little bitty hairs of roots, then they're good to go.
Whoa.
Plum.
Come on, load. Y'all, this can't be real. Let me share this. Wow.
Wow, that is a wild. That can't be real. God,
White red blood rose seeds, fragrant perennial blooms. Wow.
that's got to be a hybrid. It can't be natural. It's got to be a
No.
hybrid. That's got to be a hybrid. But it's pretty. I like it. It's pretty.
Yeah.
It is wild. It stands out, don't it?
Sure does. That would get a lot of heads turning. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, call people to wreck going down the road. What in the world am I looking at? People be thinking they're tripping on acid or something. Oh man, I told you shouldn't have took that hit. Look at that road bush, dude.
Why didn't you do that before you were driving, man? No, wait a minute. I see it too. I didn't take any.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm really
that's-
questioning if that's valid or if it's a scam,
Yeah, I don't know.
because those images were AI generated on the informational pages, the ones that
Yeah.
were green.
The knockout family of roses, the red double.
I don't know. They're sweet thyme. Can you eat it? I don't know. You could try it. You can try and see what happens and let us know.
Just, you just keep 911 on speed dial.
Yeah. You can make a tea out of it. Well, that's nothing like what that was.
Knockout family of roses.
Ain't they just a rip-off, ain't they? And tempting people.
Hardiness zones thrives in USDA zones 5 through 11, indicating broad
We're good.
adaptability.
We're good, Dan. We're good.
Reaches a mature size of 36 to 48 inches in both height and width. Wow. That's what that one up there is. Well, that one up there on the hill is about 4 feet wide.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit over 4 foot tall.
Trying to see what our zone is here. just read out of this almanac, but
7A.
well, I thought
We used to be 6, but they moved us.
I seen it. I seen it in there somewhere.
Botanical identified by the botanical name Radido. Oh, Radco. Yeah, it sounds like it might be. It might be a hybrid too. 'Cause that is not Latin. most plants have a Latin based name. And it's not any Latin I know. Radco. Rose bushes in Walmart. Problem with buying from Walmart is people have had their grubby mitts all over everything, and you don't know if you're getting. Now, if I see a bud on it that's not bloomed out or whatever, I probably would grab it, but
Usually around Easter is a good time to start considering planting.
these are a bit pricey though.
No, well, not Easter, but Mother's Day. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mother's Day. That's a good. I like the yellow ones and the ones that are kind of a peach. Oh wow. You can't see that. So I stopped being generous and sharing.
Spring, I think, will arrive in a blink. Bring us back from the brink as our woodpile shrink. The cold's getting old. Late frost alarming. We'd welcome summer, some warming. It's time to start farming. That's corny as hell.
Well, I like flowers. For the most part, flowers are easy to grow, but they also bring the pollinators into your yard. So you got anything that can't be pollinated the other way, then that's pretty helpful. But I love seeing the spring colors and everything. I like seeing everything green, but I want to see like other colors in my yard without murdering someone. Because that's the only other way you're going to get some color in your yard. Apparently, that's frowned upon.
Yeah.
I can't for the life of me figure out why. Those trees out there. There's one you can. Let me see. Let me zoom. Yeah, the one to the right. You could just about see it. It's already getting leaves on it.
Oh yeah, everything's starting to bloom. My front yard blooming like crazy right now.
Yeah, my the tree I don't like, the Bradford pear. It's already got leaves on it.
Oh yeah, them Bradford pears, man, they need to be outlawed.
You're eradicated.
And you can't get rid of them.
Well, not as soon as you cut. Well, yeah. See, I cut that one that was right directly behind the old house. I cut it down, and my first mistake was I didn't get it all the way to the ground.
Just burnt right back up.
It came right back up, and then it made little child trees, little, So now there's 3 up there. Might be 4 this year.
Passamaquoddy is leaving you. She going to bed or something, lay down or something.
Thank you, Pastor Malquati, and enjoy your nap with the Zorro.
Zorro. Oh, excuse me. Oh. We kind of get a little anxious about things, and getting things set out. It'll be soon enough. We'll get things out. I just hope that my next door neighbor said he's gonna bring a dump truckload of manure and give me half of it. And if he does that before I have this tilled out here, which will probably be about last of May, then I can give me time to scatter it out before he tills it in.
Yeah.
That'll make it even awesome. And my other neighbor, what's that smell? I said, it's poop. That's what it is. I'll give me something to aggravate her with. What do you think? What does this smell like? Yeah, I don't know. The pears, you can eat the pears, but if you can get it ahead of the hornets and stuff, golly, they draw every hornet in the country.
Yeah.
And not those small hornets, them big yellow ones, about as big as your thumb, buzzing around. Keep you busy dodging them. Yeah, it needs to be cut down, done something with. Anything that don't count. You gotta get the roots and all. You gotta pretty much, if it's a very big tree, you have to, you can't get all the root. They'll eventually come back up again. It keeps you busy, but you can stay on top of it, maybe burn it. Burn the stump out. It might kill it, but I don't know. They're good for something, but I don't know what it is. Like I said, you can eat them.
If you boil the crap out of them, you can.
But other than that, they're not good for much else. Yeah. Airplane flying over. Twin engine. Oh boy. What to do. Not too much today. I got up too early this morning. I need to have got up this morning anyway. I had to make phone calls, but I didn't really have to make any phone calls, really. They started calling me early this morning. Got me out of bed. But yeah, it never ceases to amaze me that, you know, they got all these advertisements, people, you know, contractors and stuff, but yet when you call them for anything, they never return your call. Like, you know, hey, you're advertising for work, but you don't never return calls, you know. How do you stay in business? Cessna. That was a Cessna that went over. Cessna 172. Oh boy. Well, everybody wake up.
I wish I could.
Mm-mm-mm. Let me be right back. I'm gonna give me something to drink. My throat's scratchy.
I'll have them crackers, but I'm gonna open up some canned chili and tomatoes, put in it.
Oh, here we are.
I might go ahead and take the phone out.
Somebody posted that at Aldi there's some kind of garden line potting mix for 50 cents.
Ain't bad.
I don't know anything about it though. What's in it or if it's any good, and I'm not going there to find out, to tell you the truth. But if anybody wants to try it, let me know.
I don't need any.
Oh geez, the volume was on for that, sorry.
That hurt my ears.
Like your radio?
No, it don't bother me.
When does your neighbor know when they're gonna have their stuff delivered?
I don't know.
Okay.
Whenever he brings it.
Yeah.
He said he didn't give me exact promises that he was going. Ask me. Couldn't promise anything, but whenever you got time. Do not
Jake,
precipitate.
GS Farms is wishing. God, the noise was not cool. Happy birthday to Barry. Barry's phone is in the house.
Hey, Jegs, what's going on, man? Yours is tomorrow, isn't it, Jegs?
Oh wow, really?
I think so. I think if I understood him correct the other day. All right. Well, happy birthday to you if I don't see you before then.
Cool.
Let me go outside. I'm gonna go outside and it might be windy.
Okay, we're going outside, everybody. Field trip.
Field trip.
So is J3GS Farm gonna have cheesecake tomorrow?
Cheesecake.
No, I would. But I actually got a lemon cake, and a cream cheese
Lemon cream cheese. What?
I got a lemon. It's a lemon cake with cream cheese frosting. Hold on.
It's so spring. Like, I love it. Okay, holding. Oh, he's J3GS Farm says no. Still on the good foods train.
Once a year ain't gonna hurt you, dude.
I don't know. He knows his body
Oh.
best.
He's doing keto, I think.
Oh,
Carnivore, I thought.
Oh.
Maybe it changed though.
What?
I think 4 gonna go crazy and have some onion.
Why is the camera always looking the wrong way?
What are you doing with your camera, Barry?
he'll figure it out eventually.
Well, maybe. Oh, the three. Lord, that's loud. Break for time and run, run, run.
Call received 1706, dispatched 1707. Your run number is 530, repeating 530.
Is it me or is she trying to sound seductive?
Maybe.
What? Now I've tried to change cameras. Now it doesn't recognize there's a camera on my phone. Really?
No way.
I guess you can't do it when your camera's off. Okay. Let's see.
Excuse me.
That was very manly.
I know it. That's what I was shooting for.
Yeah. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it worked out.
Well, it still won't let me change it.
Ah!
Well, why? Why won't it let me change my camera? It makes no sense.
What I do is there's like a gear for settings, and then you go to camera, and then you go front or back camera
I did that, but
for when I'm on my phone. Okay.
I'm pushing on it like a million times. It still won't open. Okay. Well, we'll do it like this. I just can't see. There's a stupid Bradford.
Yeah. There's a notorious Bradford pear.
And they don't smell good at all.
No, it wouldn't hurt if it was cut down. To be quite honest with you, it wouldn't hurt it a bit. I mean, just to get it out of the way. Johnny said, "What happened to the tree?" Well, the wind blew it over and we just cut it down.
Well, it hurt my feelings, huh?
Nah,
I like cologne out here.
be dodging hornets for too long.
Okay, let's walk over here. Still got me?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Well, you stopped right there, but you froze on me. Now you are.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but it's kind of like, crazy.
Okay.
There we are.
So the video's frozen on Barry's phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing it. God, why does it smell like? It smells like someone dumped cologne out of here.
Janet Potter says, I had a very large piece of cheesecake at the farmhouse fair on Saturday. Did you have any toppings with that, Janet Potter? Mr.
Ooh,
Sweet
Mr.
Time.
Mystery tree. How much you want to bet that's another Bradford?
Oh, I guarantee it is. Yeah, it looks like one.
Ah, yes, it is.
Yep, I know.
It's
Yeah.
a match. It's a match.
Well, now be a good time to
Well,
chop her down.
God, why does it smell like cologne?
I don't
Good
know.
Step
God.
on it. Snap it. Cologne?
Smell
Is
like
there
somebody.
someone nearby?
It smells like they threw a cologne into the fire in their wood stove. It's kind of sickening. I don't know why I went this way. Probably show the cat. Hi. Can you say hi? Uh-huh. Anything else to add?
Meow. 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 Meow.
This one is, I don't know. I don't remember what's in there.
Mystery
I don't know.
plant. It's a mystery plant.
Oh, look. There's the camera in the window. All right, I'm going back in the house because there's really nothing to show. Wait a minute. Strawberries. Yay.
Hey.
I got to get those out of there.
Yep. Yep. It probably they're ready to get out of there and plant somewhere.
God almighty. Ugh. Maybe it's at Bradford.
It could be. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know what they smell like.
And now they have they got pretty flowers, but the scent is not very pleasant.
I was told that the reason they smell like that is to attract a certain pollinator, like a wasp or something, because they don't want the bees. And over evolution, they've developed that scent to get the right insect to them.
I believe it. Well, they sure do draw. They draw all the wasps and hornets and stuff. You coming in or not?
Mostly hornets. That's all I've ever seen flying around.
Hornets.
Hornets.
Okay, I believe it. Let's see.
Big yellow hornets.
Bradford pear attracts. I know you hate this, but I'm doing it anyways.
Do it. Whatever.
There's some kind of fly.
I'm not listening anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yellow jackets, maybe.
Oh, do deer eat the fruit of it?
They could do it. They could, yeah.
Ohio, South Carolina, Pennsylvania banned the Bradford pear.
Yeah, they're evasive. Very.
Minnesota's phasing it out. Okay. And then there's North Carolina and Virginia have bounty programs to remove them. Nothing for Kentucky though. Oh, Mr. Sweet Time, I just got strawberries from Florida since they're not ready here yet and they're delicious. We pick our strawberries in, was it June? Why does it say Homestead Aquarius?
Yeah, he slipped in there.
What? The mic's muted. Or is it you?
Yeah.
It's me. It's Ernest T. Only it's me.
Where you been?
Where have I been?
Yeah.
It's better to say where I ain't been lately. I've been all over the place, and I'm still there now. Right.
Okay, we're on an adventure.
I'm on an adventure. I was on a little treasure hunt today. And I was successful with a little bit of treasure. And I heard that it was Barry's birthday, right? When he popped up with a midday live stream, I'm like, oh Lord, this something special going on. So happy birthday, Barry. I don't know if he can hear me or not. I was sitting here waiting.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I forgot to turn the mic on when I came in for the field trip.
Hey, you need to just go on and get rid of that. Just cut it down. That's a Bradford pear. It is made to attract carrion flies and wasps and stuff that eats on dead stuff and bad people. It attracts bad people, and they want to plant them and keep them growing.
Yeah.
Randall, do you have a chainsaw?
No, but I could.
Oh,
I can
we need a
get one.
chainsaw.
I've got an electric one, but I don't
Well, it's
think
not going to be big
that.
enough for that
No,
tree.
no.
Let's get that thing taken care of.
It's worth it to take an afternoon and just whittle on it with a pocket knife, and then come back later and whittle on it some more. Get a trained beaver. You know, it don't matter how you get rid of them. Just get rid of them. Yeah,
Pour gasoline out and set it on fire.
there you
Close
go.
the house.
Well, hey, listen here. The reason I'm intruding on y'all's wonderful live stream and panel is because in my travels, I found some place that I wanted to show y'all around. This here is an old school CB shop.
Wow.
Cool.
It's in Dodge City, Alabama. That's where I'm standing right now. And so places like this still exist all across America. This one just happened to close about 20 minutes ago now.
America.
I was going to go inside and show a little bit of America, you know,
America.
but, you know, for this is as close as I can get to saying happy birthday to the man all about radios and cats and storms and stuff, and have something appropriate for him. Little kid.
That's cool.
Won't you get over in front of that there glass, or so we can get your reflection, so we know what you look like.
Oh, about
There
to
you
do
go.
it.
He almost got it. He almost.
You're wearing
Oh.
one t-shirt, son.
You gotta burn this.
Almost.
You gotta burn this. You gotta burn this live stream. Can't show me on it.
We can't. We got to save it for archives.
The things I do for people, right? We get closer.
Barry,
On this angle here. Yeah.
I should have been quiet, Barry, and then he would have walked right up there. He'd have walked.
Where you at? You missed it.
Do what?
Yeah, she missed it.
You
By
gotta be
this.
careful. They might have an alarm or something there.
I'm gonna get off of here before something bad happens. Yeah. But anyhow, happy birthday to you. And we'll see you around, and you won't see me around. So
Yeah.
happy birthday, Barry.
Hey, is them your homies there going that way? Is them your homies?
Well, they could be. I mean, it's like we're showing up at the. You never know what's going to happen in a live stream.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
know.
who's going to be around while you're sitting there talking foolishness?
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah,
you got to keep. Yeah, they some pretty good folks, I'm sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you're ever in Dodge City, Alabama, just outside of or close to Coleman, you know, drop by here at this Dodge City CB store and tell them Barry sent you. Anyhow, Barry, happy birthday, brother. I'm out of here.
All righty. We still need to get together on that stuff you said you had over there. So
Now, maybe one day when I slow down enough. God. Anyhow, I got a bunch of radio equipment. I don't know what to do with it. Anyhow, y'all have fun. I'm gonna get back on the road, head to the house.
and
Bye,
don't
Homestead.
do no more red lights. I'll see you.
See you, Homestead. Bye.
Oh, that was cool. It's good to see those shops are still,
Yeah.
relevant.
Yeah. There's a few of them out there.
I can't. No. My God, Cat, you do not look that heavy. You just got a big cat butt, is what it is.
Hmm.
You got a kitten in the window.
Yeah, I should have kept quiet, Barry. He was walking right straight towards that there glass, and we was gonna get a free peek. Of what he was.
Yeah, he might have violated.
Yeah, I should have kept my mouth shut. That's what I get. And I know what he was doing. He was getting closer to that reflection on that glass. We was going to catch his identity. We was going to know it. And then we would have to sign the non-disclosure agreement and all that. But you'd have to get rid of you had to can't delete this video, this live stream. And
At least cut that section out where he violated. That's what he calls it, violated.
You violated him. We almost violated him. Almost. We got his shirt. We know what kind of shirt he was wearing anyway.
Yeah.
White
That's how tall he is, too.
Yeah, white t-shirt.
Look at that. A handsome little kitty cat.
Huh. Cat.
Yeah, there.
Kitty cat.
You're just as bad as the rest of it. You can't turn a camera on them. They're like, I want no part of it.
Huh.
He's like, why do you have to immortalize me when you see me every day?
No kitty cat. Kitty cat.
Oh, well, see, he doesn't realize what I could do here. Oh, the camera's getting hot. It's probably not good for it. Can't go wrong with cat on your videos.
What's the temperature over at your guys' place today?
It was 54. I don't know what it is now.
This is
So the window's probably like 66 degrees or something with the sun on the camera.
yeah. I probably need to move the camera here in a minute because the sun is coming around through this window. It's 55, feels like 52.
Well, it ain't changed much.
It's 44 here, but I don't know what the feels like is. I'm sure that's accurate because it's sunny today.
Yeah.
Well, she says it feels like 56.
Yeah. It's nice out there. I really didn't need to, I went out there in a short sleeve, so we could do that, can't we? Look at that.
As long as the wind ain't blowing, you can do that. But if that wind starts blowing, you go, ugh. It rolls right up your back.
That mount that I'm using, that's actually a little rubbery, foamy tripod that came with that SDR.
Yeah.
And I don't see how it could hold that antenna. That antenna you see stuck to the window. I don't know how it would hold that up without falling over. One little slight breeze would knock it over.
Yeah, it's not, yeah.
My camera's holding it up, but there's no wind in here, so. Look at that cat. It's stretched out like, love in the sun. Kitty, there's more sunlight outside. You don't care. I haven't looked to see what it is. He or she or it, they, them.
They, thems.
Oh. Hi, kitty cat. What are you jealous? You jealous because I was looking at the baby? You get jealous? You can't get jealous in this house. There's too many of you. Too many of you. Okay. God, claw me to death. Probably going to end it at the top of the hour. And, well, not the top of the hour, according to the live countdown. 3:56, which are it's 3:53 hours and 56 minutes we've been live. When it hits 4 hours, I'm going to cut it off. You ain't, Randall, you ain't right for getting me in trouble. That's
What?
from Homestead.
Oh. Well, I almost, like I said, I should have kept my mouth shut. We would had the answer to the mystery, wouldn't we? Or at least partially. We would have known what Homestead looked like. We would get we almost did. Anyway. Yeah, Homestead, we almost had y'all. We almost violated you. Almost, dude.
Randall. Wait, hold on. No. I have the camera on. Stay over there. Look.
Oh my God. How did you do that so quick?
I live in town.
Oh.
Cool.
You went, wait.
Cool.
You went and got that?
Yeah, she must have went
That's
ordered
what-
it. Ordered it.
Yeah, I got Walmart delivery. I'm not gonna turn it on right now. Finish your food and then
That's cool. I'm glad you got it. You'll have
it's
fun
gonna
with
be
it.
so much fun.
You'll have fun with it. You can put it on your shelf behind when you're doing your lives, and you know, oh, look at the pretty flower.
I'm gonna have to hide it at night.
You go, they'll be in there. They'll be there when you did with it.
Uh-huh.
They'll have a blast with it though.
Oh, it has Spanish too. Are
Yeah.
you serious?
Yeah, he does Spanish.
That's amazing. It has Spanish. Yeah.
I have to do a live stream like this.
It's multilingual.
See how many people tell you, "Hey, did you know that your camera's upside down?" I like it.
Barry, Homestead's texting you there in chat.
Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna at 1 minute.
Oh, Shawnee's already playing with it. Look at her. Oh, that tickles me. Awesome. Everybody should have one of them talking flowers.
You like my redneck shades?
Oh, yes.
Keeps
But
the sun out.
it works, don't it? Yeah.
Oh, it's a box cardboard. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Except for the top won't stay up.
It's recording what we're saying. You have to
Yeah.
if you want it to play a song. Oh, jeez.
It'll play it back to you. I mean, it's like, it's mocking the kids. Oh, that's great. I'm tickled. That made my day, Shawnee. You got your flower. Talking flower.
Where's the off button? Shut up. You're a little bit.
Underneath, Richard, underneath.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, I think it's really cool, and I really like the idea of it. It has a lot of educational pieces to it, so I'm glad that you showed it that it exists in the world because I had no clue.
Oh yeah, bring back Billy Bass. Yeah.
Hmm.
Janet Potter says it's 82 here.
Yeah, I saw the dancing cactus at Hezekiah and Solomon's birthday. Somebody had one. He got it.
You gotta. There we go.
Yeah, I'll probably get out here. Peel around outside a little bit. After a while, I might get in here and listen to some shortwave. After a while, so get some.
I don't know why she can't share her loveliness with the world. She's such a pretty cat. Right here. See, she looks everywhere, but except, just won't look at the camera. Oh, yeah. You're calling them.
None of them will.
No,
Hardly.
she show her butt. She don't have a problem with that. Look at my magnificent cat rear end. It is trolling you. Yeah, she will. She trolls me sometimes. She's got those bright green eyes.
Hmm.
She's got, I don't know. Well, probably Jack. She's got her a black kitten over here. It's all black.
Oh, probably his.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's the only all black cat I know of. Isn't that right?
What about that? Is that other one that was left there? Is it still around?
Yeah, but he's been coming out of the woods a lot, so I don't know if he's.
He may not last long doing that.
Oh.
Something will get him. Yeah.
I've had cats end up over at Bullock's or over there at the hell is his name?
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Up the road from me.
Delaney.
Yeah.
Over at Delaney's place, of all places.
Yeah. No, they're going to travel everywhere, so that's just the thing. That just gives, it's just more opportunities for something to get them, though, unfortunately. Ain't nothing you can do about that. It's just the way things are.
She sees something in the hallway.
That's the way Callie is. Rusty's just about ready to pop any time. I mean, you ought to see her belly.
Oh,
God, both sides of them just poofed way out there. And Callie, she's probably going to be that way before too long. She don't show anything right now, but she's about like her. She'll just get right up next to you. And Rusty's not a lap cat. She's not. She'll come by and pay attention to you and rub up against your leg or something like that, but she won't get up in your lap.
Paint. Sometimes, if depending on how cold I let the room get in the wintertime, she'll get up on the bed next to me, but only for a short while.
But Kelly, and she'll get right up in you. She'll want to get up there with you, but just whenever they want to is basically how it is anyway. I mean, Toby, I can call him and call him. He'd be in the yard. He just like he's ignoring me. And then all of a sudden, here he comes.
They're masters at ignoring, but
it's just whenever it's convenient for you, sir.
When you rattle a wrapper, man, they come out of the woodwork.
Oh yeah, you look around. There's not a cat in sight. You do that, a wrapper or something, or act like you're pouring food out in a bowl. Here they come from every direction. Where'd you come from, cat?
Yeah, the classic shake of the bag.
Yeah, yeah.
Did Homestead show the treasure when he was up?
She knows every time I move that camera.
She don't want you to show her.
I got all kinds of still photos of you.
Cats are just cats. They just whenever they want to be cuddly and cute, that's when they. Any other time they could care less whether you're in the yard. They don't care. It's just their buttholes most of the time. So over and you call it one of them until you turn blue in the face, and they sit there like they're, they hear you because they're sitting like 5 feet from you, and then they act like they turn their head like, well, I don't have to listen to you.
They could, and sometimes they'll be doing that. but one ear will turn towards you.
Uh-huh.
They
Uh-huh.
won't turn their head. They just turn that one ear. Yeah, and it's like, well,
Yeah.
I know you hear me because your ear just twitched.
Okay, Janet Potter. You're heading out.
Have a good
Take
one.
care, Janet.
Be good.
If you can't be good at it.
I reckon. Or at least try to. Or a close facsimile.
I know that I'm gonna go for a walk in probably 20 minutes.
Well, that's what you need to do. Take your cat with you too. Walk your cat.
Well, let's see.
Get you a leash and hook it to your cat and take him for a walk.
Where's a harness? So I could put a leash on him, but he doesn't like that part.
Yeah.
Like he would rather run from tree to tree than walk on the sidewalk. You know what I mean? I don't have a long enough leash to do that.
Oh, he likes parkour.
Oh yeah. They like. Then they see a bird.
Flower to their room, and now they're super happy right now.
Oh yeah, they're gonna play. They're gonna play with that little flower till they're gonna have the ball out of that.
She's content now.
Yeah, as
She's-
long as you don't holler her name.
She's going to sleep.
Yeah,
Is your little head bobbing?
yeah. The cats don't care. I mean, they don't. You know, like I said again. You know, they only want your attention when they want you to have it, and you know, they just don't care. You know, because I know you're gonna pat me later, human. So I don't care.
Oh, she's sitting just. She's got a little bit of sunlight on her.
Yeah.
On this side. I can feel the
Yeah.
heat.
As long as you keep doing that, she'll sit right there. Yeah. Oh yes, he says.
Her fur is like a rabbit's fur.
I know that's the way Callie's is, and Rusty, same way, like a rabbit's fur, real soft.
It's my favorite cat right there. Well, I think we've run our course. I'm going to call it good.
All righty then.
And thank you for everyone that's come in and wished us happy birthday. Appreciate it. Now she's going to look because we're ending the live. She's going to look at the camera. Have a good. I'm used to saying good night, but everybody have a good rest of your evening. We'll see.
Ugh.